Right at the beginning? I wish I'd noticed that before no. Then you guys would have been sitting on start screen for like ages. Sending you hugs, Pele. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Retro. Congratulations on third, Dan. And congratulations on not first, Passion. Okay. I was like, what do I want to do tonight? And I was like, I could crochet, but I'm not feeling it. I'm like, I could spin something, because I do have an active spin project, but not feeling spinning. I'm hot, because it's bloody hot today. And it's hot back here. Currently have sweat dripping down my back. Just saying, it's hot. And I'm like, you know what? I just want to like knit and apparently throw something on the floor. Oh, my tweezers that I lost. See if I can get it. My tweezers. I should put them where they belong, and then that way they won't get lost again. Anyways, I was like, I just want something that I can do mindlessly and just kind of like concentrate on chat and not be constantly like, because my last several vids, I'm pretty much like this, the majority of the stream. And I'm like, I want to actually be able to look like I'm interacting with the stream. Hugs. Sending you lots of hugs, Pele. We need a random thing for the not first. I'm currently just mega frogging. Frogging. Frog. So, I actually, I never remember to do this, but I actually put a picture of said pattern that I'm doing up on my screen. So, for anyone that wants to see what I'm making, it's called the Novum shawl, I believe. And it's pretty straightforward. Of course, every time I start back up again, I gotta remember what I'm doing. Whip it. Friend? Hi! But yeah, I have been working on this shawl off and on for, oh gosh, a year now? Over a year? I keep putting it away in the corner, going into the corner. I don't feel like working on you for a while because it was great in the beginning, but it just keeps getting bigger and bigger because you work from the center out. And get bigger and bigger, and it's like, am I going to see a light at the end of the tunnel? It's yeah. So I keep going back and forth between knitting it on 2 sets of needles versus going back to 1 set. And it's a never-ending battle. I love this shawl. I cannot wait till it's done. But I also get tired of knitting on it. Because it takes forever to do a round now. I've cooked. I've hooked up more cables to it to see where it's at, but still, it's So I came to the decision. Originally, I was going to do. I have 2 balls of this blue color. And I have 2 balls of this black color. But after 10 years of knitting on this blue color, which we're almost done, I decided that I'm just going to do the one blue. I'm going to do the one black. And we're just going to call it done after that. And if it's too small, then I'll just class it as a scarf. And ads need to bugger off. Okay, good. I love when I end after I've done an increase round, because then I can like look and be like, yes, this is where I'm at. Hey Jesse, the cats are around. Oh, speaking of cats, I scared the crap out of myself and Vinny. Well, okay, I didn't scare the crap out of myself, but I scared the crap out of Vinny because a spider scared the crap out of me. Just before stream here, I was like sitting here, I was like doing some last minute stuff on the stream, and Vinny came to snuggle, and he was standing on the desk, and I was petting him, and out of the corner of my eye I saw something move. I think I moved something and I saw something move, and I was like, that better have been a fly. And then I look between Vinny's legs, and it was not a fly. So I jumped, and Vinny jumped, and the spider jumped. And then I thought the spider got away, and I was like, oh God. I'm like, he's somewhere in this room. And then I saw him hiding on the floor. And I was like, you're mine, bitch. And he's a spider no more. The audacity of him crawling on my desk towards me. Okay, rant's over. I'm good now. I'm fine. What do you prefer? A pattern that starts with cast on / chain 300 plus, or start with a small center knowing it will end up with 300 stitches? I rather one that goes diagonal. So one that starts small, goes big, and then goes back to small. Because when you get to the center and then you start decreasing, you can see. Yes, pretty much, Jamie. Pretty much. Yeah. But I like ones that you get to a halfway point, and then you start decreasing, and you know that the end is in sight. But when you're constantly increasing, all you think is, I'm going to have to cast off all these stitches. This is going to be hell. So yeah, I prefer start small, go big, then go back small. Or else decent amount of stitches, stay the same, but never increase. But you know what? Actually, if I only had the choice of the two, I probably would prefer to start big and then go small. Because then you don't have as many to cast off. Yes, he forgave me. He was just like, what the heck? He had no idea what was going on. It was just all of a sudden, I jumped up, all panicked, and he was like, oh my god, what's going on? What's going on? What's trying to kill us? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you guys can't even see me knitting. Hold on. I should, at least make it so that you guys can see that I'm knitting. I have changed the needles up on this thing so many times, where I went from like 2 sets of needles to shorties, then back up to bigger needles, down to single set of needles, then back to doubles, and now we're back to singles again. It probably would have been hilarious. I moved very fast. Vinny, of course, was much faster, which I felt in a sense was like, traitor, you would have just left me here to die. If he had been a good cat, he would have, of course, he didn't even see the spider, but like, if he had been a good cat, he would have attacked that spider and killed it for me and rescued me from the horrible, evil creature crawling across my desk towards me. Now, did we basically scare each other the same, like me and the spider? Yes. I'm pretty sure he was just as afraid of me as I was of him. But he had to be black and creepy. The kind that I absolutely hate. I mean, there's a place for spiders, and it's not in my office on my desk. And yes, I will have a drink. How is Cozy doing? Also, how is Crimson doing? Oh, I have missed some conversations. Sorry, hold on. Noticed the spider until my dad pointed him out to me, knowing I wasn't going to be happy. So I missed more, didn't I? No. Oh, yes. No. Okay. Oh, yes. Brother had a right go at me last night for making a spider go squish. So I grabbed tissue and he was now squished. Wonder how he felt when he realized it was a spider that scared you. Maybe he laughed about it. I don't think he realized. He was just like sitting out in the hallway, just like looking. Like, what are we scared of? Like, he was just like looking around like he had no idea what was going on. He just knew that I freaked out. Gotta love when you come in just for Crimson songs. Or just in time for a Crimson song. Cozy is tired but had a meeting at 4 p.m. today, so could sleep but can't. Oh. I have to get up tomorrow, or early tomorrow, because it's garbage day. Yay. I was supposed to make sure that all the garbage was together for tomorrow, but I was not productive at all today. I was like, I don't want to do anything. So I went home and I played Valheim. I did not nap today, but I did sleep. I did sleep until like 9:30 today, somewhere in there. So, and I went to bed at a somewhat decent time last night too. I was good, and I didn't stay up super late because I talk about myself in third person all the time. Is there something wrong with that? I think you responded perfectly, appropriately. Exactly. So you guys think that maybe tonight will be the night that I actually finish this ball of yarn? I remember the last time I was knitting on this, and I was like, "Ooh, we're gonna finish this ball of yarn tonight." It didn't happen, and then I haven't picked it up since. I have a cool story to tell you, Jess. Ooh, please tell me. I like cool stories. Oh no, my aunt and uncle come pick up my garbage. I don't have curbside pickup for garbage. We have a dump here, or a transfer station, depending on what you want to call it. And I don't like putting garbage in my car. So. I showed my friend that Japanese cover of Never Gonna Give You Up on Spotify, and he was able to use the lyrics to sing along with it, as he used to go live in Japan, and so speaks it really well. Nice. Yeah, I realized as soon as I read it. I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Yay! It's a retro song. I remember you cosplaying this. I remember the photos. You get to see next year. That's awesome that you get to meet him next year. Oh, and gems. I bought myself a Turkish drop spindle and have started my spinning. Nice! How are you liking it? I'm liking it. I don't spin how normal people do, but hey, I love how unique my spinning method is. Everybody has kind of like their own spin style, and I think it's awesome that you have yours. Get to build turtles now, right? Exactly. Get to build turtles. Turtle, turtle. I like turtles too. These my favorite. Turtle. Turtle. I'm such a dork. They hang on my plant pot. But the one thing I'm worried about is that although I'll be doing that cosplay again, it is well known that he doesn't like the Gold Dust character and chooses to distance himself from it. Oh. Right. Hopefully not. They are lovely turtles. I like them. Their names are Blue and Sunny. Blue for obvious reasons. Sunny is also a pretty obvious reason. Sunny's yellow. Stretch. Knitter Girl actually was the one who picked out Sunny's name. I had Blue's name, but I couldn't think of one for Sunny, and Knitter Girl was like, Sunny, and I'm like, oh my god, yes! Like, why didn't I think of that? You got grapes? I actually have watermelon in the fridge. I just gotta cut it up. Goes on break, comes back with half a giant watermelon. Sits down with a spoon. I was going to cut it, then decided, nah. You has water? I has water too. I also have a tea in queue that I gotta go get. I think I need something, but I need your advice. Oh, you need my advice? Anyone ever watch the Tipsy Bartender on YouTube? I don't know. I don't think so. Should I or should I not have a hot chocolate? You should totally have a hot chocolate. If you're going to do it now, then maybe this would be a good time for me to go get my oval tea. And you can get your hot chocolate and I can get my oval tea. And it'll be like good old days. I'm doing it now. Alrighty. Then I better go get my oval tea. I will be back. It's a hot chocolate mix, so doesn't need sugar added to it. Hot chocolate. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I added the song in. Spotify should sort itself out soon here. Figured I'd do it while I was off camera. Little less issues, but still, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get away from the links. The only time I think I'm gonna start accepting links is if I can't find the song the other way. Because it's my computer's just not liking it. This baby boy. I love this baby boy. Even though it's way too hot for cuddles. Med check. I do. It's the only one my computer can handle to run. Yeah, I still gotta give Mom her meds, but she hasn't really had supper. She had a late snack, so she'll have her supper later, and I'll give her meds then. A coffee, a packet, double shot latte. Ooh, nice. I did ginger tea latte with chocolate Ovaltine. Realize I need to order in more meds, so I better do. Right? This boy. I love this boy. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to have. I have not used Nightbot. I don't use a lot of things because of the fact that my computer can't handle shit. Yes, being able to breathe is very, very important. Once I get a new computer, and I don't know when that's going to be, um, I will probably invest in a lot more things for my stream. But right now, I've got it basically stripped down as much as possible. soft music. Hot chocolate is good. I'm waiting for mine to cool down some, and I also have a cat laying on my shoulder, so. Well, as long as no spider goes crawling across my desk, we should be fine. But is his fur currently sticking to my neck? Yes. Am I very hot? Yes. Oh, you see something, buddy? You saw something. She's doing pretty good. I'm not entirely sure where she is at the moment. She's somewhere. I'm sure she will make an appearance. She usually makes an appearance at least once or twice during stream. Although I get the same amount of both. One I use twice as many a day, so that one goes quickly. I used to often have both sets ordered in together, meaning that one goes quickly. I used to have. Oh no, God! Let's reread your sentence. Both sets ordered together, meaning I'd always have a huge supply of one of them, and then I'd need to order the other. Isn't that usually how it works? Goodness. Pickles is doing pickles things. Basically, she's sleeping. That's good. Yeah, that sucks that they were making you order like both of them. Yes. And the heat also takes a lot out of them. So I've been playing Valheim, and because I'm playing Valheim again, I've started watching random Valheim YouTube videos, like tips and tricks and certain builds and stuff. And today I went over to my camper because I was like, I want to try doing this one build that I saw. It was a nice, easy beginner build. I'm like, I gotta do that. So I get over there, I get on the game, and I turn my YouTube on because I was just going to turn my YouTube on and watch some random stuff. And I saw this other YouTube video, and it was different different seeds, so different Valheim worlds, and their code to use that world. And I was like, ooh. And there was this one, and the starting area was literally an island. And I was like, oh, this is going to be cool. So I went into it, and I was on one of my characters that's got a bunch of stuff, so it was no big deal. And I was like looking at it, and I was like, huh, that's a long stretch of water between here and the next bit of land. And if you were starting as a new character, I don't know if you would have the stamina to swim that far. So I'm like, well, shit, now I gotta experiment. So I created a new character, and in the starting area, in every starting area on Valheim, there's always like a couple mushrooms and a couple berries. So I knew I had a tiny, tiny amount of food to play with to figure out the swim. And I was like, I'm going to have to build up my swimming a little bit. I'm going to have to level my swimming a little bit, because I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. And the first time I died, the second time I died, I was out of food. So I was literally spawning myself one raspberry, one mushroom in, and trying again. And then I was like sitting there, and I'm like looking, and I'm like, ooh, there's a rock coming out of the water just over there. So if I can swim to that, I can build up my stam, and then I can get over. And still, I wouldn't have been able to make it to that rock without food. So it's like one of those worlds where you have to like do it just right. And honestly, the best suggestion I could give for that world, if you are starting fresh with nothing, swim around the starting area. Exactly. Swim around the starting area and build up your swimming. For like grind on your swimming basically until you're swimming fast enough that you can. Yeah, it was interesting, and it was fun. And then you get to the next piece of land, and you still can't just up and swim. You actually have to go. It's like this little tiny island, and you can go far enough. And even so, when you get to the closest point to the main part of the land, it's still a distance. And if you don't have your stam and your food eaten, you're not going to be able to make that swim. But thankfully, the little island thing that you do swim to does have trees, and there's some boar and some other things that you can kill, and you can make enough stuff to actually build a fire and cook some meat to give you some more stamina to swim. It was fun. I was like, this is interesting. This is a fun little challenge. I like this. It's a cute seed. I haven't gotten very far on it, and I am, other than spawning in the berries to get to like off the little starting area. I haven't done any other kind of cheating. It's just like on standard. I have to harvest everything that I need to build. I die if I'm not careful. So that's what I was doing today. It was funny because I was like, yeah, I'm just going to play a little bit of my game and it'll be fine. And I'll look at the clock. I'm like, oh yeah, it's 1:30. I have plenty of time. And next thing you know, it's like 3:30 in the afternoon. And I'm like, but it was just 1:30. But I got a cute little base going. I still have yet to build the base that I wanted to try building. I was mostly just exploring. I wasn't really going to do much of a base build, but I came across this one ruined house and I was like, ooh, this has potential for a cute build. So I fixed it up and added on and have a cute little base going. Well, it's a tab it's one I have 2 a day, and the other I take 4 a day when I order them. And I get 120 of each. And I'd have to order both together at the same time. The one I use more obviously goes, yes. Coming back up. Do you know what you're doing? Do you know what you're doing? Come here. Do you know what you're doing? I don't think you know what you're doing. Ugh. Vinny is back. My Cuddlebug's back. He rarely knows what he's doing. Rarely. Yeah, we love you, buddy. Yeah, you're a good boy. So yeah, maybe later tonight. Though I can't stay up too late tonight because I do have to get up early tomorrow, but hopefully later tonight I have enough time where I can go in and maybe actually build the base that I want to build. I think I'll build it on a different world though. It's a good papa. It's a good papa. Maybe I'll build it on the one that I'm currently building on and messing around on, so that I can keep the new one as strictly gaming and grinding. No cheats. No cheats, nothing. Just strictly vanilla. Vanilla. Thank you for being a friend. I love you, buddy. It's like, what did you do today? I knit while my cat's perched on my arm, kind of like a parrot. Whenever he does this, it makes me think of like a parrot. Ah! My camera's glitching. Let's glitch the camera. I have so much cat hair stuck to me right now, and the fan's blowing it, so it's like not quite tickling my face, but I can feel it. Because my computer is a piece of shit? I don't know. I assume it's my computer can't handle it. It does it from time to time. You know, buddy, you're really heavy. He's so heavy. Hey, buddy, are you aware that you're like killing my arm? Are you aware that you're killing my arm? Thank you, buddy. Cat paw on my hand. Or on my hand, on my arm. I don't know if they'll show up. It's right there, that red mark. So is anybody else playing any fun games? Flip on. Been playing Farm Together 2 and Sims 4. I haven't played Sims 4 in a while. I downloaded it onto my computer not that long ago because I'm like, ugh, I haven't played this in ages. And I logged in to like the starting screen. And then I was like, I don't really feel like playing this. But have been mostly invested in spinning and crocheting, right? Been playing this cool game called Crochet. Hey, that is an awesome game. I like that game too. Raid and Dragon City so far. Raid and Dragon City. I don't think I know those ones. Then again, I don't know a lot of games. But I'm playing a lot of Twirtle Oh, you know what? It's actually kind of fun. Raid is good unless you play to win. Ah, it's addictive and frustrating and can bring satisfaction. Crochet, right? I feel that. There's this game called Knitting. It also does that. Right? It's a good one. Hey Jenny, how's it going? This game called Sitting and Doing Nothing does the same thing, right? It's been a while, but I've played that one too. Rules of knitting better though, so less frustration. I get that. You've played it more. Hey Freya, how's it going? We were talking about what games people have been playing, and Retro said that he's playing the game of crochet, and I was saying, oh, I know that game. I've also been playing the game of knitting, and Retro also knows that one too. Over the Moon is posted my site. Over the Moon is posted my site. Sorry, Mom just sent me a text message. You've posted your site? Is sorry. Mom's texting me. Yep, posted your site. Okay, I thought that's what you were saying, but I was like, is it? My brain was just like not connecting. My brain was struggling. That is awesome. Freaking cat hair. Oh my gosh, Possessed Cat just posted the cutest picture. Okay, didn't just. It was yesterday and I totally missed it, but oh my god. The babies are so cute. So cute. Sorry, I distracted. Distracted. I'm too excited. My fingers and thumbs can't keep up. I've had days like that. I have had days like that. Today we're having a day of I think I'm okay. Slightly distracted, slightly confused, a little bit on the hot side, and then I have an adorable orange floof that keeps coming in and getting cat hair stuck all over me. Dude, you never pay attention to anything. You practically sat in my cup. Well, don't be offended. Did you post the link um in my Discord for the site? You need distraction? I'm doing good. A little bit hot, though. I'm not gonna lie. Just a wee bit hot. It was hot today. And then I decided that I wanted to knit on my shawl today because I'm tired of doing streams where I'm constantly looking down because the project that I'm working on requires me to look at it. So I was like, let's do some mindless knitting. The one that I can like basically do blind. No, you can definitely post it. I am here to support. In low energy mode. I'm a little bit low energy mode, not gonna lie. But I think it's the heat that's bogging me down. Like, I'm not really sleepy, but I definitely am feeling lack of energy. Could be that I didn't have a nap. And I played video games all afternoon. Or I should say a video game all afternoon. Rose tattoo and a rose tattoo. Where are we at? I've been knitting. I gotta pay attention to where we're at. Okay. I'm like, where is it? Where is my big... The big stitch marker is the one that tells me where the start of a new round is. So I kind of need that stitch marker. I'm checking the length right now of... I should look at that pattern. I'll have to do it on my phone. I think I might actually have the pattern in here. There it is. Does it tell me the dimensions? It does tell me the dimensions. Now, obviously, I am making one that's a little bit bigger than the pattern because I had to increase. Get up and down. I know that you're technically not supposed to be there, but get up. There. Honestly, I might have to use that second ball of blue. Because we're at like 26 centimeters. Right now, we're practically finished the ball of blue, which means we're probably not going to get much more off of it. No salad tonight? No salad. What one you got this time? Not gonna lie, a little nervous now, still working out the bugs. You got this. You have got this. I don't think I'm anywhere near being done this shawl. Because this one is saying that these, I don't know if they'll show up on camera. But you see how it's got the, you could say like sort of like cross arms. So there, that's better. See the three lines coming out. Ignore the laddering that I gotta fix in the center there, but the three lines coming out, each one of those from the center to the outside edge is supposed to be 50 centimeters, and it's only at 26. I'm pretty sure that like my black ball of yarn is going to be about the same width as the blue when it's done. That is not enough centimeters. I don't want it. We might just be making this a scarf. I don't know if I can. Yeah. I don't know if I can handle going much more on this blue. I want to switch colors. I want to just, I mean I could, in a sense I could just do like a blue stripe and then a black stripe and then do blue stripe and then black stripe again, but I kind of don't want to do that. So this shawl is going to be so huge if I actually go to how I need to go. Post in Discord? Yes. Oh, beautiful. Only this way. Only this way. Oh, this is awesome. Oh my gosh. Hey, my baba. You gonna come up? I don't think he knows what he wants to do. Ooh, barley soup is good. Oh, sorry, I missed. What's jams and chat Wednesday night? My tonight is my niece. Ooh, tonight's your niece's wedding. I would love barley soup. I love barley soup. It's time. Chopped burger salad. We don't have that one. Or at least I haven't seen that one. I know that we get the Dole salads. I don't usually buy them, but I might have to look to see if we have that. That sounds interesting. Barley soup is very yummy. Honestly, any soup that has barley in it is yummy for the most part. I used to love when my mom would make homemade chicken soup instead of chicken noodle soup. She would do barley instead of the noodles. Mm, way better. Yes, I've had barley in stews as well. I just really like barley. Any excuse to put barley in soups and stews, I generally do it. Oh, I love barley. Are you gonna come up or no? Do you know what you're doing? I don't think he knows what he wants. Are you gonna come up? Come on. Come on. Buddy, I don't know what you want. I don't know what he wants, and I don't think he knows what he wants. Actually, speaking of barley, that is something that I should order. I haven't had barley in the house in a while. And I've been wanting to start making some soups when it gets cooler here, so barley should definitely be something that I have on hand. I wasn't yawning. I was not yawning. No. Not to mention, do I even know where the other blue ball of yarn is? I think it is on the floor, in a bag on the floor, over there in the chaos that cats keep creating. I kept seeing it and going, oh, yeah, that's where that is. I really need to pick that up as I continue on my way out of the room or in the room and sit down. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention, guys. It's for now. It's had a couple hiccups, but it's, knock on wood, so far things have been cooperating. And hopefully it stays that way. Stop with the yawns. Now I can't wait to be done babysitting so I can get on with other plans to parallel with the adventure, right? You knocked too? Oh, you knocked on wood. So, like, what? What are you knocking for? Duh. He just. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, last night was brutal. I hated it. Oh, yawning. I apologize, guys. It can just bugger off. Come on, buddy. Ooh, ranch Doritos. Nice. Not the conversation I just wanted to have with my mom. Uh-oh. Well, then hopefully you get a good night's sleep tonight, Jenny. Because you need it. My cycle hasn't started yet, and she brought up my... Not the conversation I need. It's like, yeah, please. No. Thanks, Mom, but no thank you. No talk. Like, Mom, I'm almost 30, and no matter how old I get, that'll be awkward. Please shut up, right? Like, I do not want to talk about that. Not with you. Please, God, no. Love songs like kissing poison beer. Sing it in the mirror, got my belly pierced. Says no to me. Sipping drinks to drums. But in fun. I love when he cuddles, even if I'm hotter than hell. if I if I go over the mom bridge, G can't get to me. Nobody says no to me. Nothing's free, so I'm gonna take it. I've always known there is no road from the path I'm on, so I'm gonna blaze it. Always know there is no road for the lost, so I'm gonna blaze it. Says no to me, nothing's free, so I'm gonna take it. Nobody, nobody's gonna say no to me. Nobody, no, nobody. Nobody, no, nobody. It is looking very pretty. But I just like measured it, and I'm only like halfway to where I need to get it. And I'm like, there's so much more to do on this. which means I'm going to have to find the other blue and continue with the blue. I was hoping that I could end this blue because we're so close, but end this blue and then I could go on to the black. But if I'm only like halfway, I'm going to have to go get the other blue. Yep. I've only like been putting this or like working on this thing for like a year, putting it off, like doing a few rows, then or rounds, then putting it away because every round grow or every other round, the shawl grows. So I want to give scratches, right? Here. Oh yes, of course. Yes, I've got Babas. These are from Ginny. Or Ginny. These are from Jenny. Yeah. These are good Bobs. Yeah, I started this about a year ago, I believe. And I started off really strong. It took me no time at all to do the purple, I swear. And then I started on the blue, and it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and taking longer and longer to do around. Yeah, it's solid knit in the round. You start at the center and you work your way out. There's the picture of it right there. I posted it. It's a nice shawl and it's going to be awesome when it's done. But yeah, it's a lot of work. And I can't remember if I upsized the needles or not. Yeah, let me look at the pattern. It's a pretty mindless pattern once you get going. It wasn't actually that hard of a pattern. Needles. Where are the needles? 3.5 millimeter, and I think that's what I'm using. Oh. Yeah, I'm using 3.5. But yeah, this pattern actually calls for 2 sets of 3.5 millimeter circular needles with 80 centimeter length cable, which I think is 30 inches. Let me verify that. Well, okay, 80 centimeters is technically just over 30 inches, but yeah. And I had the cables, but I actually had to order another set of interchangeable needles to do this pattern. But now I'm down to just the one needle. I made a mistake. I have to drive Mom to the dentist tomorrow, so I took melatonin, but I'm also queued up for my dailies. Oops. You maybe have this sun glow, maybe not. It's a joke about how many. Yes, I figured as much. But I was trying to figure out in my head, anyways, how big a Big Mac box was. I'm like, could I actually? Why am I trying to do this? Do I need to knock harder? Maybe. We should. We should. What was I? What the heck was I gonna say? Dip balm, stretch. Stretch sounds good. I actually might get up because Mom wanted a snack, and I told her she had to wait because she, of course, asked me for a snack like 5 minutes after I got back here from getting my Ovaltine. So maybe I will go quickly give her a snack. Ooh, and I do have to fill up my water bottle too, so. It's getting low. Maybe I should water Fred. Oops. Don't run away, Blue. Jeez. Water Fred, then go fill up my water bottle. It's been a while. Fred's probably pretty thirsty. There we go. I'd say Fred was pretty thirsty. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, I'm going to do my stretch and then take a break. It shouldn't be long. I believe Mom just wants some arrowroot cookies. So that's easy enough to grab. So I just have to fill up my water bottle and then get some arrowroot cookies and I'll be back. Don't have too much fun without me, okay guys? Just Well, that took longer than planned. But I'm back. Also, welcome back, Retro. Moment to give up and go to bed. Now that you're all tucked into bed, you can relax for the evening. Whew. Annie? Okay. Are you okay, Annie? It is so bloody hot in here today. I guess I can put my camera up right here. Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? It is a toasty evening. The house just doesn't want to cool down. According to my weather app, it's 26 degrees outside. It feels warmer than that. Ooh. Next week we're supposed to be getting rain. Ooh. I likes that. Looks like I just have to get through tomorrow and then the weather's, I mean, it's still going to be hot, but it's going to be better. Just a quick hi, needed to see you. Aww. I'm glad. Hopefully everything's going well. It is a hot day today. There's a slight chance of rain Saturday. I'm at the but odds are, and I'll be indoors most of the time. I am roasting. Yeah, Friday and Saturday are still hot. 28 and 29. I have to wait until Monday before the rain comes. Yay. But then we're looking at like the low 20s, high teens. I definitely like that. look up whether here it's some chats. It's exclamation mark whether in country. I don't think I have that. Not really. I'm thinking that I should withdraw from for more experience. However, I think I'm going to stick with it. Like my mom said, that class is difficult, and she's in medical fields. Said a B is good grade, but many could do it. Not many could do it. C. So only going to be 12 overnight for the next few nights, but the days in the 25s. Yeah, we're in the 30s right now, and it's just killing me. Uncle John said keep going because he sees the passion and purpose and not right. I agree. You got this, Pele. I know it's tough, but you got this. Nighttime, apparently melatonin kicked in way early tonight compared to last night. Have a good night, Sunglow. I wouldn't be able to do that, Pele, so I consider that smart. I'm one of those people, if I study for it, I'm most likely going to forget it. Like, forget all about it when I actually need it. If I go with the flow, I do a lot better. I'm a master winger. Like, when I was going for my driver's license, my learner's license, I opened up the book. I fell asleep in the first chapter twice. Said, screw that. Then I found out that there was a practice test online. And I did the practice test, beat it 5 out of 6 tries. So I went down and wrote my learners. And when I was studying for my N, because we have the graduated license, so you go learners, new driver, and then full license. When I was studying for my N, again, could not get through the book, and was just like, screw it, I'm just going to take the test, see what I need to do, and then I'm most likely going to fail. I failed epically. The lady was she was a very mean driving inspector. So I mean, she put me on edge right from the get-go, and I just I failed right at the beginning, and I had to continue with the test. But the great thing about that was I learned what I needed to work on. And then my second test, I only had one little thing that I had to work on, and that was it. Face plants. Hi everyone. Hey Callie, how's it going? But yeah, in school, if I tried to study for anything, I did worse than when I didn't study, so I generally didn't study. I'm not saying that I did good, I mean, I barely scraped by on 90% of what I did in school, but yeah. I've been having an anxiety. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Sending you lots of positive vibes. Hey, lurking is fine. I appreciate lurkers just as much as I appreciate the ones that chit chat. Group hug. We likes the group hugs. I don't know if a cat hair got up my nose or what. My nose just suddenly feels really funny. I'm going to assume a cat hair got up there. Hi, Pickles. You gonna come say hi? Pickles. Here. Pickles. Come here. Come on. There you are. Come say hi to everyone. Look, Callie Pickles came to say hi. Pickles says, come calm down. Chill out, relax. I give you some snuggles, even though I'm not a snuggly cat. I'll lay here and look like I'm a snuggly cat. Oh, well, she was going to lay down until I put my arm over. Now she's just going to sit. You pretty kitty? Yeah, you good girl. What am I doing here? Okay. That's what I'm doing. I had my stitch half done, and I couldn't, like, it just didn't look right, and I was like, what? Wait, huh? What? I figured it out. You know, I have been going all around this country looking for parts for Greta and still coming up empty handed. Really? Ugh. Oh, yeah. You might have better luck finding stuff down in the States. Oh. I guess I could actually put my camera up now that the cat's not here. I totally got distracted. Distracted? Me? Nah. I never get distracted. I mean, it's not like I was like fully distracted because I was like paying attention to chat. I just wasn't paying attention to my camera. I need her bobbin, needs some expertise in how to fix her part that holds the footman. I will gladly show you photos, but I can't whisper to you unless I post Jam's Discord. You can grab it from there. Retail therapy. Huh. Talk about spending money. I'm sitting there today. Was it today? Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm going to go treat myself to a nice coffee. So I decide I'm going to check my bank account. Just like, well, let's see where my finances are at before I, like, decide to go and spend money. And I'm like, wait, why does my account only have this amount of money in and I, like, just got paid? I'm like, this makes no sense. So I check and I'm like, this much, like, it was like a payment to PayPal. It was like a big chunk of money. I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh my god, did my PayPal get hacked or something like that? I go in there. I forgot that I had connected Mom's Ancestry subscription to my PayPal when she wanted Ancestry, and I think we had planned on actually canceling the subscription after. I don't know what we planned, but I had forgotten about it. And so an Ancestry payment came out. And of course it's like US money, so it's like almost double by the time it comes out. So I was like, oh, well, crap. So I came over. I'm like, okay, Mom, you owe me some money. And also, we're canceling your Ancestry subscription because you're not currently using it. So I just e-transferred the money over to me so I could replace the money. I was just like, oh, we got to get that fixed because... And she's like, wasn't it like due in February? Which means that another payment had come out at some point that I didn't notice. And I'm like, maybe that's why I was struggling so hard for money there. It was like near the beginning of the year. I was like really struggling and I couldn't figure it out. And I probably missed. I bet you if I went back through my PayPal records, there's probably another Ancestry payment that went out and I didn't realize. I'm like, that shit ain't cheap. But I went in and canceled her subscription now, so she's got it for 6 months. So if she decides to use her Ancestry within 6 months, then great. And if not, at least I know another payment's not going to be coming out. But yeah, at least I got the money back. Yeah. Well, I'm just glad that it was like a payment for Mom and not like me getting hacked. Because I'm just like, I don't need this. I do not need this. Making a late supper, but y'all are more than welcome to come over. It's chicken stir fry. Ooh, chicken stir fry. Nice. Rice base or noodle base? Or both. My hubby liked to do both. He liked to put noodles in the chicken stir fry, and then he used to like to have it on top of rice. Nice. I did boiled beets and cabbage in the same pot. They were just like small, like little baby beets. And I had a cabbage, just a little bit of cabbage left that needed to get eaten up. It was getting soft because I forgot to put it in the fridge. My bad. So I boiled that up, and then I fried up some ground turkey, and I just kind of left it in the shape that it came in the package. And I call it Lazy Man's meatloaf. So I fried that up with some Montreal steak spice, and then what else did I do? Oh, I had a cob of corn left from the other day, and I broke that in half and put that in the frying pan to cook with the meat, so it absorbed all the yummy flavor that was in the pan. It was a pretty tasty supper. I ordered my tablet at 5:30 and still ain't ready to be picked up. Hopefully tomorrow, right? Jenny, I'm a bit brain fried and I tried looking for you on Can you please post hi on general real quick so we can talk about I do now. One time my library card was stolen. It did have 60 movie overdue. It was oversaw. Dang. Oh, that's harsh. Yo, 600. Ouch. Did you have to end up having to pay for it, or were they able to do something about it? That's harsh. They were able. Oh, that's good. Yeah, because that would have been brutal if you ended up having to pay that. I don't even own a library card. Keep meaning to like get one, because we have a pretty decent library here, but I have yet to do it. Snuggles up to Retro's feet. Socks are comfy. Feet not so comfy. don't like tomorrow. Everything comes out of the account. Ugh, yeah. I know those days. Yeah, I'm gonna bid you all farewell. Take care, Retro. I missed that message. But yeah, take care. Have a good sleep. See ya tomorrow. I think I'm also going to bed. Take care, Basha. Have a good night. I went to sleep too early. Now I'm up too early. Glory of switching to day shift, right? I hated working a job where I was like switching shifts. I can't, my body can't handle that shit. It's gotta be one or the other. Waiting to get a decent tablet case and keyboard trackpad, but they're all 70 plus. But can't count my chickens before they hatch, right? I'm going to try the lab again. Third attempt. You got this, Pele. Sending you lots of positive vibes. When was the show started? Oh, I've been working on this thing off and on for about a year now, I think. It started off great, but it's one of those ones that you start at the center and you go around and around and around, and I'm like maybe halfway to where I need to be. Hey, how's it going? Ain't ordering shit till I get that right. Feel that. How is the other side of Canada doing? Is your weather better than ours? It was like, I think it got up to 37 at one point today. 36 or 37. I was just like, go away. I'm on your shirt trying to snuggle up to that beautiful cozy blue and purple shawl. But it's probably going to be like a blanket by the time I'm done. Hugs. Hugs. He likes the hugs. I'm gonna have to find the other ball of blue. I was so hoping to start on the black, but I don't want to go blue, black, blue, black. I want it to like go from one color out to another, kind of like that one's doing. This one's a little bit different. I think it's a a gradient yarn, but being crazy. My cities. Really? Oh no. I I'm doing pretty good. The heat's been killing me for the most part, but not as bad as it was earlier on in the year. Ooh, we got a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing on stream tonight? Hydrate! I will. I actually just went and got some fresh water, so it's nice and cold. Making. Ooh, nice! I like raglan sweaters. I've never crocheted one. I've knit them, but I've never crocheted. But I like them. They are definitely my favorite style sweater. We are currently working on a shawl. I believe it's called Nuvum shawl. I actually, for once, posted a picture of it. I almost never remember to do that when I'm working with a pattern. Knocked out 9. Ooh. Nice. That's awesome. Oh. You gonna come up? Or are you just gonna come say hi? We have a fur ball that just came to say hi. And now he's leaving. Again. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, we're a raid and run friendly stream. I can talk. But if not, you can hang out or lurk. We're, for the most part, just chilling and chit-chatting and knitting. Pretty. I am freehanding the raglan. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the orange one is Vinny, and then I also have the one that's in the little follower picture there, Pickles. She's my calico. She's up on the shelf above us, so you might see her. Right, because another dog. Aww. I miss having my puppy dog, but I don't miss having a dog. I just miss my puppy dog. Well, okay, that's a lie. I do miss having a dog. I just don't have the time that I need to spend with a dog. And I just don't think it's fair. Cats are more independent. They take their attention when they want it, and then they tell you to basically bugger off when they don't want it. So it's pretty awesome. Though Vinny, the orange one, is very clingy. He's my clingy boy. love my pup. She's a big floof ball. Aww. And it's totally fair. Mine is pretty independent. Because she's... Yep. I had a husky. I loved him to pieces. But he had severe separation anxiety. He shed like crazy. And, yeah. Very destructive when left unattended. I used to crate him when I would go to work, but he broke out of the crate so many times that we gave up on that. And then we child-proofed all the cupboards, and he still managed to get into those sometimes too. Nothing like coming home from work to find pancakes buried in the couch cushions. That was one of the more mild-mannered ones. The worst was when he would get into the garbage. He would haul everything out of the garbage and pile it into the center of the living room floor. Yeah. Supper's voted. Then I'll post so y'all... Thank you, Redneck. Please make me hungry. Mine sheds like, oh god. Yeah, mine sheds so bad. Great Pyrenees and Collie. Oh my god, that's gotta be a beautiful dog. Yes. Vic could go over or under anything, and he could open certain doors. Even patio doors. And closet doors. Yeah, accordion closet doors. Yeah, he could open those. This is the snuggle bug. Oh, I bet. My brother used to have a Newfie Collie Cross. He was beautiful. I loved him. And he was the sweetest boy in the whole world. Yeah. This is one of his favorite things to do, is come lay on my shoulder. He's like half on my shoulder, half on the very ratty pillow on the back of the chair. The cats have pretty much destroyed that pillow. Was in better condition at one point. Not so much anymore. But yeah, this is Sir Vincent Rojo, the tornado flopper, aka Vinny, or as Prince Katz likes to call him, Pancake. He's pancaking on my shoulder. Oh, we're going to be getting ads. Oh, we are getting ads. You gonna say hi? He's one of those. He is the cuddle bug. He is the cuddle bug. He is very much purring away quite happily. Right? Yeah. Yeah, he's technically my mom's cat, but he claimed me as his human. And this is a regular thing for us. You think this is cute? Let's see if I can turn the chair without him moving. Oh, he moved. Yes, he's face planted into the pillow behind me. Yeah, pretty much. Mother, did you disturb me? He took a bus. There you go. Yeah. You go back to sleep. He is such a cutie pie. He's also a holy terror. There are times when I want to throttle him. But then he does stuff like this, and it's like, how can you be mad at this? Like, yeah, I'm okay with that. I am sad trying to make the bed, and G won't let me. You'd think he was the cat of the house. Trying to make Mum's bed up when he's around, almost impossible. He's like, oh, you're making the bed? Here, let me mess up this. Oh, I'm gonna go under that. What are you doing? What? Oh, hey, wait, I'm gonna get in your way again. Pretty well. Most of the orange cats that I have owned over the years are either, well, they love to be shoulder cats. I think every single orange cat that I've owned has been a shoulder cat. Um, our other orange cat that we had, um, he was definitely my mom's baby, but he liked to be held, and he would hug. He put a paw on either side of your neck, and then he would nuzzle his face in your neck, or he would literally lay over the back of your shoulders and just lay there while you're going about your business. He was awesome. His literally, if you've ever watched the movie A Street Cat Named Bob or read the book, he was almost identical to Bob from that. It was crazy. First time I saw it, I'm like, oh my god, he looks like Bob and he's got the same name. I was like, yes. Same shape, same markings. The only difference was, I think, their eyes, because I think Bob from the movie had green eyes, and my Bob had orange eyes. But they were. He wasn't the first orange cat we owned. We had 3 other orange cats, and they used to let the dogs. They would sleep in the same bed as the dogs, and they would let the dogs sleep on top of them, like literally like dog pile. You'd be like, "Where's the cats?" You'd move the dog, and the cats would be underneath the dogs. Thankfully, the dogs weren't big dogs. They were small dogs, but 3 cats, 3 dogs in a bassinet. This is Victor, but he is not gonna lie. My mom calls him Bob from time to time. She'll call him Bobby. Bobby, and I'm like, his name is Vinny, not Bobby. Yeah. It was crazy. Thankfully, they were smaller dogs, but still. But yeah, the kittens grew up with the dogs. Their mom was an outside cat that lived at our neighbors. It was a vacant lot at that point. Um, I guess you could say when they moved, they left her there, and it was like a small cabin. And we used to feed her and everything like that. We kind of like adopted her, but she was an outside cat, and she ended up having her kittens in the attic. So like there was like this at the back of the cabin. There was like a porch room kind of thing, and up above that there was a little door to get into the attic. And she had her kittens up there, and we realized she'd had kittens, and we were going up and we were trying to get them to bring her and the kittens down, but they were like tucked into like the rafters where we couldn't get at her. And then someone went in there. Like we had gone, I think we'd gone to church because I used to go to church when I was younger. But I think we had gone to church, and when we came back, someone had gone into the attic and had chucked all the stuff that was in the attic out onto the ground, like they were trying to get the cat or the kittens or whatever. And the mama cat was gone. Rontu was gone. We don't know who did it, but somebody went in there, got her, and obviously did something not so nice to her. But the kittens, thankfully, they couldn't get to them because they were tucked way down where you couldn't get at them. And so over the course of the next few days, I worked on getting them, and they came out onto the porch roof, and I was able to get up, and I caught one on the roof. The other one ran back inside, and then we were able to get the one that actually fell off the roof. And thankfully it wasn't a tall roof. It was about maybe 6 feet, but it had fallen off the roof, and we got that one and brought them home, and basically had to like teach them how to drink from a dish because we didn't have any other way of feeding them. They were old enough that they were almost ready to wean. And then the next day I went back with the 2 kittens and some food, and we were able to coax out the 3rd kitten. And they were good kitties. I loved them. Okay. I am like covered in cat hair now. Yes. Yep. Yeah, be Vinny. Oh, I got hair stuck to me, and my fan is blowing it, and it's tickling my face. But yeah, so they were like really little, and they basically were raised by our dogs. And the dogs would sleep on top of them, and they'd be like, whatever. Like, it's time to start a new cross stitch. Ooh, since it's way too hot to crochet my cardigan right now. I feel that. His name is Vinny, short for Vincent. Vine. Now I can't think of I can't remember how to spell his name. Why am I having a blank on his name? On how to spell his name, guys? I typed it out. I'm like, that just doesn't look right. Vinne or Y. I was just like, I'm like, okay, this is how we'll do it. I'll pet the kitties because it says his name. It is nighttime. It's nighttime and I'm hot, and then I had a cat sleeping on top of me, making me even hotter. Hopefully they can actually fix the AC the same, right? I hope so. No E on the end, just Vinny. I don't know why I was having such a hard time remembering that. Well, the heat, but still. It's like all of a sudden it's like, I don't know how to spell my cat's name. Oh, I haven't even checked the foods yet. Sorry. I was like off in my own little world. I look now. I go look. I'm pretty sure it's Redneck's goal in life to make. Oh, that looks good. That looks tasty. That looks very tasty. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly how it's spelled. Make me hungry. It's your goal to make me hungry. Right? You're welcome. Yes, yes, you do. I am in BC. I am in southeast BC. It is, according to my phone, it is currently sitting at 25. Ugh. Redneck wins on the heat. So we got another person from Alberta. That's awesome. Trying to think. I think I know at least 4 or 5 people on here that are from Alberta. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. It's 21 degrees Celsius here, but it feels so much hotter. I'm from Australia. Dry here. We only had a day break in the heat wave. Yeah, we have a few more days of heat, and then next week we're supposed to be hopefully getting rain. That's what my weather app says. It says that we're going to be getting rain next week. I am very much looking forward to it. Yeah, I think tomorrow is was it 30? No, tomorrow's 33 for us. But today it said it was 32 and it got up to like 37 at one point. So I we're on Discord. I think, do we have an art channel? I don't know if we have an art channel. I would just put it in either like finished projects, or yeah, finished projects would probably be the best one to put it in. Because art is a project. Or else real life, one or the other. You're working outside for as long as I have. I trust the weather for hours at a time, not days. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I can't handle humidity. It's more humid here where I live now compared to where I grew up. Um, but I know, like, I guess quite a few years now. But I went to Vancouver for the first time back in like I think it was 2015. Yeah, 2015 in the middle of July. And I stayed at my cousin's place because we couldn't afford a hotel. And they didn't have air conditioning. I thought I was going to die. Not going to lie. I thought I was going to die. I was like, I don't know how you can handle this heat. This humidity is just killing me. Crafty is a good one as well. All humid here today. We had a thunderstorm this morning. Oh, and then it started a bunch. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. 50% humidity. Oh. Lovely to meet y'all. I gotta hop off and finish my night. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. I hope that you, yeah, have a wonderful night. I already said that, but yeah, I say it again. He did come back and then he left. He probably wants treats. Not gonna lie, that's probably what he wants. Third thunderstorm in 2 weeks. We don't normally get storms like this. It's been a weird year. That's for sure. Hi, Pickles. Are you just moving, or are you going to come down and say hi? Oh, no, you're just moving. I must move and stretch out. This is all we have left of this ball of blue, and then I'm going to have to find the other ball. I'm pretty sure I know where it is, though, so it's just a matter of me getting up and grabbing it. 37% humidity right now. I don't think the humidity is that bad here. Oh. Well. Apparently 38% humidity. Maybe that's why I'm so hot tonight. What do you has? I has a cat hair in the corner of my mouth. It starts with an L and ends with an E. There's lots of things. Love? You has love? I don't know. There's lots of words that start with L and end with E. Ooh, 82%? It's green, and you're addicted to it. And I know what it is, too, don't I? Come on, Bella. Hey, Vinny. You want a cookie? Vinny. 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 You want a cookie? You want some cookie? No? I got a cookie. Vinny. Look, I got a cookie. It's like, I don't want a cookie right now. Millie, good morning! I make a big deal out of it. Why am I not thinking about what it is? It's green. You make a big deal out of it. You're addicted to it. And it starts with L and ends with E. Why can I not think? I'm probably like, as soon as I realize or find out or you tell me or whatever, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, how did I not get this? Lettuce! How? How did I not? Oh my god. Okay, I blame the heat. I blame the heat. How did I? Fuck. I knew this. Good morning, Melly. I was trying to guess. I was trying to guess what redneck had, and I shit like he literally laid it all out for me, but my brain was not clicking. I can't believe I failed that. I cannot believe I failed that. Just regular lettuce. He likes to just like get ahead of iceberg lettuce and just chomp. Lettuce. Your brain is dead. My brain is dead too. So, how is Miss Melly doing? We got the Guten Morgen. We are working on my shawl that I like never work on, because I was like, I'm tired of the last 4 streams or more maybe. I have been working on projects that require my attention to be on my work, and I'm like, I'm tired of making streams where I'm looking down. So I'm like, let's get a knit project where I don't really have to look down for much of anything, and I can just sit there and knit and talk and pay attention to chat. And it's a nice change. Good but tired. I would be making lettuce Sammys. Lettuce Sammys are good. Not gonna lie. Also got coffee, black slick, I think, black silk, and Irish cream coffee creamer. I don't like flavored coffee creamer. And I'm a medium roast coffee drinker. I mean, I will drink dark roast, but I prefer medium roast. And did you know that the darker roast coffee has less caffeine in it than a light roast coffee? If you want a real freaking kick in the butt caffeine boost, you drink light. The light roast coffee has all the caffeine. Hey, Knitter Girl. How is it going? Yes. Wait a minute. Did I not I haven't, honestly, I have not put all the groceries away, so, but I'm pretty sure I ordered avocados. I didn't remember seeing them in the bag, but I didn't really look that hard, so let's look. I did. I really should check my bag and make sure those avocados are in there. I has avocados, or I should has avocados. I didn't get all the groceries put away yesterday. I was just like, oh yeah, all the fridge stuff is put away. I get enough. I was tired and hot yesterday. than light roast. So if you get a bad belly on coffee, it might be the dark right, and the oils are the problem. Retail therapy has failed me. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good. How did it fail? Did it make you spend too much, or did you not find anything that would help or cheer you up? Need to record the new story today. Yee! Exclamation mark kitties, and you can pet the kitties. I love you, Papa. He's purring really good right now. You go, Bob's. Go get kisses. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Oh, it's IES on the end. Exclamation mark KITTIES. You broke your record, redneck. I never pet the kitties. And then you did it. Sorry, Vinny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just so funny. Your cookies are here, baby. Vinny, look. Hey, Papa. Your cookies. You want your cookies? Oh, cookie. Cookie. Right? So the third monitor that I promised myself for getting the book published before Christmas is a non-starter. A non-starter. What's a non-starter? I saw 7 ambulances today. Wow. Was that good cookie, Bubba? Is that good cookie? Did you like the cookie? Right? How many of them were active ambulances, as in like sirens and lights and stuff? Have a good night. Take care. But I don't wanna. Are you talking about the song? One downtown had their sirens on while parked, but some were just driving. So nothing too crazy. I didn't miss your hello. I said hello to you. Sending you hugs, Callie. Did I missed the message. The third monitor. Oh, da, da. My graphics card doesn't. Ah, I did miss that message. The third monitor and my drawing tablet at the same. Oh, that sucks. Okay, now I understand. I was like, that really sucks. Sorry, Callie. That makes a lot more sense. A lot more sense. So sometimes it takes repeats of people saying that I missed their message for me to actually click in. I mean, I also didn't guess that redneck had lettuce, and that's something that I generally wouldn't have trouble guessing. So, um, I just blame that my brain is not working. Ah, that really sucks. I'm sorry, Kelly. No, I know not about the missed message, about the retail therapy failure. What if you just got a really big monitor, like maybe like one of those really long ones that you can like almost like you can divide it in half kind of thing, the windows in half, and make it like it's two monitors, and then it's hydrate. You're back with food. Mmm, foods. Not gonna lie, I wish that I had more supper, but I mean, I do have arrowroot cookies, so I do have a snack. But supper was really good. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. Long day. It's all good, knitter girl. I daydream and I don't even realize it. I could be having a conversation with someone and be daydreaming, so. I can be literally looking right at someone as they're talking to me, and I'll be like, uh huh, uh huh, uh huh, yeah, uh huh, uh huh. Wait, what are we talking about? 1,420 views on. Whoa, that is awesome. Did you see my message last night that I sent you about the clip that you did yesterday? How literally I posted it on YouTube after my stream, and like not even an hour later, it had over 200 views. I don't know how many views it's got now. I should check. I couldn't believe it. I just kind of like happened to like glance over at my YouTube, and I'm like, 200 and what? I just posted that. It's got 1,500 views. 1,500 views in 22 hours. Now, the shorts always do really well for views. Thank you for the follow. Like, I generally have decent luck with the shorts, but yeah. That's the one. That's the one where it's like stare down for no reason. The one that you clipped last night. It should be the most recent short on my YouTube. Like, I don't know. I don't think it got many views on Twitch, but on YouTube, yeah. Laundry done. Ugh, don't remind me about laundry. I have stuff in the washer that needs to go in the dryer, but the dryer's full. So, yeah, it's your clip. Share the success with King Millie. I have you to thank. You're the one that decided to do the clip. And then I changed the camera thing, so it has the the two cameras, and then the one is like zoomed in on Pickle's face. Oh, you're subbed to the wrong channel. Yeah, I don't think I've got my link to YouTube yet on this on my Twitch, because I wasn't really posting on YouTube for the longest time, so I never really I really need to do that. Yeah, I have. Yeah, it's definitely not a wrong one. I just don't post on the other one anymore. It's my old. I actually have 3 channels. Not gonna lie, but 2 I don't post on anymore. Stretch. It's time for stretch. With my broken chair that I shifted and now it's ooh, that's a good stretch. Oh, and mom's calling me. So give me a second. Mom's calling me. Okay. I got to go I commented, I noticed comments are important for the algorithm, right? Yeah, I don't think I've got any comments on any of my videos or anything. Honestly, I haven't looked though. Not gonna lie. I'll be right back. I need to go turn off the AC for mom. And that while I'm up, I can look for that blue yarn as well. So give me a few moments. All right, I'm back. I took a bathroom break like a smart person, turned off the AC, and I got the yarn that I needed. This is what I'll be needing. I should put this other black one in here so I don't lose it. And then, instead of having this sit in a place it shouldn't, I'll put it in another place that it shouldn't be, but at least it'll be a findable place. I smart. I smart sometimes. My brain isn't mathing very well. Yeah. We talk later. I found some tips that help a lot with the videos. I make a voice message later. Sounds great. I mean, I'm not really trying too hard with my YouTube. I'm just kind of like posting shit willy-nilly. But before I was just posting stuff. I wasn't actually posting it public. I was just posting it private. But then after when Tour de Fleece started, I decided to post that on, and I just have kept going. I have kept going with it ever since. But yeah, I do have to connect the link to my channel because I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, no, I don't. Yesterday I made a dill. Ooh. Ooh. We were both surprised at how good it tasted. Had some breaded fish in the freezer, which had a dill mustard cream sauce. Oh man. Yes. That sounds so yummy. I would have loved that. What kind of fish was it? I know dill and salmon go really good together. I don't know if I've ever put dill with any other fish, though. So I'm curious to know what kind of fish. Because maybe I should try. Well, the thing with YouTube is like I'm never going to make actual videos like you do. I will never make actual videos. It's just kind of like a place to dump my Twitch streams and my clips. And the reason why I'll never make videos is because I have no interest in editing. So unless it's like one take, freaking do whatever I do, yeah, I don't edit. I send you a pic. It's like a huge fish, finger kind of thing. We pulled some cucumbers from the garden and made a ooh, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. A whole day for the audio and uncutting this. Yeah. See, I won't edit videos. Have absolutely no interest in doing that. That's why I like Twitch, is because I can just go on and just do my stream. I don't have to edit or anything like that. And I mean, I can kind of do that on YouTube as well. But yeah, if you want like a good video, it's good to like edit. So I just throw shit in from Twitch. Hmm. It looks like a type of whitefish, but I can't tell what kind of whitefish. But it looks yummy. I would not mind eating that. Ooh. Those look really good. Oh, I wish we had freaking frozen fish that look like that over here. Ooh, I've never had that. That sounds yummy. Well, that we have done 3 full rounds in 3.5 hours. So on average, it's taking just over an hour to do a full round. That's not bad. Gems, do you have wildfires in BC? Yes, just not near me. I think most of the wildfires are up north. There might be. Let me have a boo at the map. I haven't looked at it for a while. Oh, we do have a few more near me. Oh, actually, there's a fair bit. Oh, we got one fairly close to us. That's probably where all the smoke was coming from. 15 hectares. I mean, it's not like close, but it's close. That must be. Hold on. Let's say. Oh, yeah, it was just discovered today. Well, that explains all the smoke. We got three fires that are close-ish to me. One of which is quite close. Ooh, those are pretty close to there. Like a pale dinosaur. But they're really small, so that's not so bad. I guess I'm gonna have to like keep an eye on that. I mean, it's not too close. I think we'll be fine. But there is another town that it's a little bit closer to. You sent me let's see. Ooh. Okay, that one looks yummy. You're making me hungry, Melly. Extremely close. We were wondering if we were going to be. Oof. The good thing about fish is that they shred the pulp and reassemble it. That way it has no fish bones at all and could be pressed into any shape. Yeah, usually when we buy frozen fish, it doesn't have any bones in it. But I think they just. I have no idea how they do it, honestly. We have an air quality warning. Yeah, I noticed that our air quality, when I was checking the humidity, our air quality was a lot higher than normal. Like we usually have the really low numbers, which means it's good. But I mean, it's still in the it's still in the not so bad range. Our air quality right now is at a 4. Usually it sits around 2. I am fine now, but when I was younger, I wouldn't. I choked on a fishbone when I was a little kid, and I just I have a slight traumatic experience of, like, I was really little, like still in a high chair, really little, and I just remember my dad coming at me with a freaking fork and sticking a fork down my throat to fish out the fishbone. So for the longest time, I wouldn't eat fish that had bones in it. We usually, I think it's usually cod, is what most of our fish fingers are. Cod, haddock. I feel like there's a couple other ones. But yeah, usually the ones that I see are cod or haddock. About the 9, but where I live, 6 moderate. That one, I did read it, Nina Girl. I just didn't respond, I don't think. Do you have a map? Hold on. I did miss Crimson's message, though. Do you have a map of... For... Oh. No, I just have one for BC. It's a whitefish. It's mainly what we have. Like, if I go to, like, our fish and chip place, here where I live, we just have cod or halibut. Those are our 2 choices. Yeah, we call them fish sticks. Pretty good storm coming Thursday. No wonder my foot hurts. In a big city has different reading. Yes. Cities always have worse air quality than, like, rural places. Would be too expensive for the German market, I guess, but I would love to try it. The guys bring home fish regularly. You lucky. Um, for a couple years, we, my hubby brought home a fair bit of fish. Um, that we used to fit, but we just get like rainbow trout or kokanee, which, for those that don't know what kokanee is, it's like a freshwater salmon, kind of small trout size freshwater salmon. I love kokanee. And so he always was, he wanted to like smoke it, but I like to just eat it. I remember the first time he um brought the first fish home. It was like this small, like basically like 2 bites and you're done kind of fish. And I just remember him coming in. He brings the fish in, and I'm like, can I eat it? Can we eat it? And he's just like looking at me like I'm insane because he's not a big fish person, but he likes smoked fish. And so yeah, I got it and cooked it up and everything. He thought he was gonna have to show me how to gut a fish, and I was like, "You're gonna have to give me a refresher because it's been years since I got a fish." But I don't mind gutting the fish, and he's like, "Oh, as long as you don't mind gutting the fish." So he'd bring the fish home, and I would gut all the fish for him because he didn't like gutting fish, and I was like, "I have no problem gutting fish," and he thought I was weird because I like gutting fish. Fishnets. It's like that with everything. If you can have it every day, you are not so excited about it anymore like others would be. Yes. I agree. How is how is the study stuff going? Now I put my knitting down because I was going to do something. Oh, right, I remember now. Earbuds are yelling at me. Nope. In here. Fish fingers and custard is pretty good. Is that the Doctor Who reference? I have no idea. I like Doctor Who. I've watched lots of Doctor Who, but I could not quote anything from Doctor Who. Your song will be on after this one, Crimson. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Millie, you are making me very, very jealous. I want that. Fish sandwiches are a big thing here. I would love to have a fish sandwich. I've never had a fish sandwich in my life, and I want a fish sandwich now. I want fish sandwich. I don't. Okay, I guess I can't say I've never had a fish sandwich because I've had tuna fish sandwiches, tuna fish salad sandwiches. But like, I've never had a fish sandwich like that. And I want that. I want a fish sandwich like that. And salmon. Like, I've had canned tuna and canned salmon, but I ain't never had a fish sandwich like that, and I want it. I've had fish burgers. Well, I've had Filet-O-Fish burgers, and I loved, oh my god, when A&W had the cod burgers. Oh, best burger ever. They had this year. I went to A&W and they had a sign up saying that they like they had that thing advertised for cod burgers, but then they had a note saying that they didn't have any cod for the cod burgers, and I'm like, that's just cruel. Last night, no sleep is finally getting to me. Have a good sleep, Jenny. Hopefully you get sleep, lots of sleep. You need to sleep. Enjoy your coffee, Melly. Harvey's fish burgers are off the hook. Pun intended. I have never been to a Harvey's. I don't know if... I think there might have been one in the bigger town at one point, but I don't know if it's still there or not. I'm drooling over the... Right? Do they not look just freaking divine? Like, oh my god, I must have. Right? I agree. It's making me hungry. We have completed 3 whole rounds. And we are just about just about to start the new ball of blue. Enjoy your coffee. I can make these bread rolls with fish on my own. I never buy them, make them at home. Well, I need to go visit Melly. Simple as that. I don't have money or passport, and I can't leave my mom, but I need to go see Melly now. Sneaks into Jam's suitcase when she goes, right? What? What you doing, Bubba? Sir Vincent Rojo. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't think he knows what he's doing. I literally had a piece of my yarn knotted around. I was like, what is this? And it's like sliding up and down, and it was just like a knot that had. Please show me the shawl again. You can't really see what it actually looks like, but if you look at the picture, you'll see what it's going to look like. I measured this. See, it's got the lines. They need to be. There's like 3 of them. It looks like there's 4, but that's just some laddering. But anyways, those from the center to the edge need to be 50 centimeters, and we're at like 26 centimeters. It is. $26 centimeters, and I need to get to 50 centimeters. So we are like half. We be knitting away. Sways to the music, watching Jams do her thing, and being tempted by Melly's cooking. That's what friends are for, right? How would you speak these last names? Are they French? Or I want to say butchered. It's either butchered or bouchard. And Moroni? And downstate Flanagan? Well, that's the thing is depending on like it could be butchered or bouchard. Not 100% sure. I want to say Moroni. It might be Moroni. And then the last one is downstate Flanagan. That one I can say, Flanagan. Downstate Flanagan. But Moroni and I'm not 100% sure on if it's butchered or bouchard, because it could be pronounced either way. Hold on. Hold on. I'll do a Google. If I can get the right spelling. Bouchard. The French surname Bouchard is no. Is it B-O-U or is it B-U? Because every time I Google it, it wants to. Oh, here's a. Let's try this one. Keeps wanting to correct. Oh, here we go. I found one where it's actually spelled like that. Buckard. Okay, well, this one says Buckard. Um, but there's another one pronouncing it as Bouchard. Yeah. So the Maroni I was right on. Um, and yeah. Um, yeah, Bouchard is what I'm pretty sure it is. That's the thing is like some it's hard with names because sometimes they're pronounced one way and also the other way. But like when I first looked at that, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Bouchard. First name I've never heard before. It's I would say Anthea. Anthea. So like Anthea. Anthea. Whenever I see a Thea, it's usually Thea. Like at least that's how I would pronounce it. Anthea Ring. Does anybody else agree? $12. Wow, almost 13,000 steps. Nice one, Knitter Girl. Thank you. That's the downside of videos about earlier times. They had names I'd never heard of before. I'm always fascinated with names and different names. Now, ones I could never help you pronounce, almost never, is I will never know how to properly pronounce some of the Irish names out there. Because they are often pronounced completely different from how they look. I think it's not a problem with when I butcher the name, but I want to have it exactly. We are officially on to the second ball of yarn, guys. Second ball of blue. I was hoping to be able to switch to black at this point, but then I realized I am not anywhere near where I need to be in size. And so it's back to the knitting drawing board. You're toxic and the taste of poison. My last name is difficult. They always butcher it so bad. There were so many moments when I was in the waiting room at the doctor's office when I thought they said it so strange that it sounds embarrassing. Should I get up? So that everyone else thinks I have this horrible name, or should I just stay seated? I had trouble saying someone's name and they got mad at me. I hate when people do that. Some people just have trouble saying a name. Or, like, when someone gets mad at you when you pronounce the name wrong the first time, it's like, okay, well, okay, I pronounced your name wrong. Just politely say, oh, it's pronounced this way. But there are some... I worked with an Irish guy. His name was Porrig. But it was... I can't even remember how it was spelled. Nobody could pronounce his name properly. And it took me... and he would say it. He'd say it's Porrig. And I'd be like, okay. Nobody could figure it out. And finally, the only way that I could remember his name was to remember pouring eggs. And then I was able to pronounce it. Some people pronounce it Podrig, but he pronounced it Porrig. And, yeah. And there was another guy who he just told everybody to call him Charles because even to this day I try to frickin' pronounce his name and I butcher it every time and I feel horrible. One doctor said it correctly, and I was like, wow, you are the first person who said it correct. And he said, I dated a Polish girl from years ago. Yelling your name across the waiting room was my moment to shine. I love that. It's like, yes, I can pronounce this. Woohoo! Hey. For Perusian, Lithuanian side, for the Irish, Dad's mom is pretty sure if I was to read that out loud, I would totally butcher it. This patient will make my day. I want to see if Melly can try those. The parent got really mad and told her my disability got in the way. Well, my cousins named their one daughter. I Hallie, but it was the way it was spelled. It could either go Hallie or Haley, and so I very politely was like, "Is it Hallie or Haley?" And they looked at me like, "How can you not tell that this is Hallie?" Come here. Come on. It's. I like the way it's spelled. Andrew Cactus. See, I would have pronounced it Andrew Kittis. But Cactus. Cactus. You want to hear me sounding Chinese? See, I was thinking Andrew Kittis is how I was kind of like in my head, or Androcittis. But the other one, the other name, I don't know if I could pronounce that one. Moynihan? Moynihan? I don't think it's pronounced like that. Right? What about the other one? How do you pronounce the other one? I'm pretty sure I butchered it when I said Moynihan. What did I say? Moynihan? Just find ways to confuse each other. Yep. So, Moynihan. So I was saying it right. I was saying it right, Pele, because I was saying Moynihan. But I wasn't sure if that was right. Moynihan. Because that's exactly how I figured it was pronounced. Well, that's exactly how I wanted to pronounce it, but I didn't think I was actually correct. I'm quite proud of myself. Moine is a way to say hi in German. Really? Mainly used in the north. Moine. Moine. Huh. Well, then that should be really easy for you to remember how to pronounce that name. Moynihan. The actress who played the female lead in I, Robot named named Bridget Moynihan. Huh. I had no idea. I don't even remember the female lead in iRobot. It's been a long time since I even watched iRobot. I think I only watched it once when it first came out. And that was it. Moiny. You know now, Melly, that I'm going to be saying Moiny to you whenever, well, if I remember, every time you come in now. Moiny. Moiny. But not even I can say it right myself. I get corrected every time I tried. At least I know how to write it, right? Well, I'm now going to adopt it. Moiny. I like it. Use it across the country, but it's more common in the north. But we say it to Moiny moin is a common greeting in the morning, right? It literally sounds like morning. Moiny. Moiny. Moin. Moin. Moiny. Moiny. I'm getting hungry. Don't need to eat. I had a decent sized supper. And for once, I'm not like hungry for sweet stuff. I actually want like. Honestly, I wouldn't mind what I had for supper last night, which was breakfast sausages with fried onions and garlic, and beans and molasses.
Yes, that was yummy.
And then I just had it with a couple pieces of bread and butter. Heaven. 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 I'm in heaven. When you say it, it sounds like a cute squirrel greets you down from the tree. Whiny! 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 Your boyfriend steps out on the balcony, and I'm up in a tree, and you, Whiny! I wouldn't be a cute squirrel, I'd just be me dangling from a tree. Whiny! My introduction to your boyfriend when I eventually one day randomly show up in Ireland, or Ireland, Germany. Ireland. Apparently you guys have also moved to Ireland. It's like, did you hear that? Since when we have chipmunks out here? Oh lordy. Oh my gosh. Whiny. Oh my goodness. Bailey would do a creepy version at night at the open bedroom window. Whiny! Whiny, I've come for your socks! More like Moony! Yeah, you would totally say Mooney. Uh, by the time we left, if we ever left, your poor boyfriend would be completely traumatized between the two of us. Oh, oh my goodness. He is back at work today. He has no idea. And we all should be happy about it. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I'm still visualizing me hanging from a tree going, Moony! And Bailey in the bedroom window going, Moony! I even made it onto Frosty. Oh. Yes. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my gosh. A new morning greeting in town, Moini, which sounds adorably like a squirrel, and don't miss the nocturnal twist Mooney echoes through the chat. Oh my god. Oh lordy. Oh my god, I love you, Frosty. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Frosty gets it. I live on the ground floor. The window is slightly higher than a person. Once I had the window wide open and was watching YouTube, my sister came to my window, held up a bag of potato chips and shouted, "Wayne, here are the chips," and waved it around. I only saw the bag out of the corner of my eye and heard the shrill scream. Wayne screamed so loud that the neighbor across the street heard it and she scared me. Oh my god. Oh shit. Whew, my stomach hurts. Oh, look at that. She's literally laying on the back of my chair, guys. Look at that cute, adorable Pickles. She's just like, yeah, chilling up here on the back of the chair. I bet your sister laughed so hard. Well, of course, I move the camera and she decides, okay, I'm gonna move. Well, maybe not. She's thinking about it. Hi, baby. You going up? She's going up. She's going up. She laughed, but later, first she apologized a million times. She said she never heard me scream out up here like that. Poor Millie. Moody. Boops the tail, right? Aw. I love that Pickles. Love that Pickles. Excuse me, sorry guys. Guess it is getting to that time of night, isn't it? I think I don't know. Yeah, I think after I get to here, which it would be another round, I think I am probably going to call it. I do have to get up early tomorrow to get the garbage together. Yes, I was lazy and didn't empty all the garbage cans and stuff. So I have to do that tomorrow, and then my aunt and uncle will be picking that up. Time for a last coffee and tea. In like 15 minutes, I have to leave because my boyfriend was home and I couldn't record the audio yesterday. I really have to hurry up today. It needs to be ready for upload on Friday, right? Hugs to all. Did you get any more done on the dragonfly blanket? Not today. We are at the point where I'm almost ready to switch balls for the dragonfly blanket, but I was looking back on all my streams, and the last like 4 or 5 streams, for the most part of my stream, I am like looking down at my work because I've been doing work that requires me to look down. And so I decided tonight I wanted to do just a nice brainless knit where I don't really have to look down too much. And so I decided to work on my shawl that I have been trying to work on for like off and on for like a year. So, but I managed to get 4 rounds done. I was basically averaging out a round per hour, or just over an hour it would take me to do a round. So I'm quite pleased that I got 4 rounds done. We are on to the second ball of yarn for this color. I was hoping to avoid this, but my measurements told me I cannot avoid using the second ball. So like for this color and the next color, I have 2 balls, or I had 2 balls this size. I got the other ones locked away. It's like a black color. And so I was originally just gonna drop the second ball and just be like, oh yeah, I'll just go into the black. But then I realized I'm only halfway there, measurement wise. So I was like, well, I guess we are knitting with blue still. Which, you know, honestly, I don't mind. I like it. It's just it gets boring because like it takes so long to do a round now, and it's going to get longer and longer as we go on because it's increasing every second round. So increases by 2, 4, 6, 12 stitches every 2 rounds. Blue balls! That's what she said. How is Freya, though? How is Freya doing? Exactly, it's also nice to switch things up. I've been sort of like switching between things, but every project that I've had lately has been projects that, for the most part, I have to look down at what I'm doing. There we go. But we are good, and I'm very much enjoying the fact that I've got some more progress done on this. I wish I could like spread it all out, but I only have it on one cable right now. But I did post a picture. That's what it's supposed to look like when it's finished. Sorry, it's over here. This one. So I look forward to seeing what it looks like done. Is there a bug out there? There's got to be a bug out there. You're hunting the window. Alright, nervous. I am seeing my first time in over 6 months. Ugh, yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Sending you lots of hugs and positive vibes. Hey, Crazy, you came in just at the end of the stream. How you doing? Normally I do stream later. Lately I have been ending my streams a bit early. But tonight I have a valid reason, and that's because I have to get up early tomorrow. So I'm not looking forward to having to get up early, but such is life. And then I gotta knuckle down because I have the fall fair this weekend. So Thursday I gotta go up and drop off all the items. Friday I won't be here. Ouch. You take care, Redneck. Have a good night. And then Saturday I have to pick the stuff up. I should still be able to stream on Saturday though, so we should be okay there. And then I think I have one more week to get things kind of like organized and squared up. Because my brother's coming down, and the house is a disaster right now because I just haven't had the energy to do much of anything. So yeah, but next week's supposed to be cooler, so fingers crossed I can get a bunch of shit done. It's alright, Jams. I'm good. Feeling a lot crazy. Might poke Pele. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me look. Let's take a boo. See what's going on. I'm thinking Okay, I'm just actually here. I really should get back to lab, right? Get back to work. You gonna stick around for the raid? Because I'm about to raid out here. It's over. Okay. Suicidal. No, as far as I know, she's playing Final Fantasy. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, guys. I actually really enjoyed being able to like knit and pay more attention to chat. I was able to interact with chat a lot more, and that was a nice change because I found the last few streams where like I was concentrating so much on my work, I was having a hard time keeping up with chat, and then chat would just start to go quiet, and I miss being able to chit chat. So I'm glad that I was able to chit chat throughout the stream and pay more attention to what you guys were saying. And yeah, anyways, we are going to raid out here. I am going to go to bed and hopefully get to sleep right away so that I can get up nice and early. So yeah, you have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.